Hello, hello, hello. Oopsie, oopsie. We're still stuck on It Takes Two game capture. We need some Enshrouded. Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're doing super fabulous on this Friday. Let's see. It is a little bit after 3 o'clock here in Sweden. And I thought I would hop on and make some fun, joyous things. Yeah, so today, let me get to the actual game. All right, hey, look. Hi, guys. Wait. Please let me... I forget what I'm... What? There we go. Nope, that was wrong. Please don't do that. I'm trying to wave to chat, but it won't. There we go. Hello. Hello. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, well, let us go to sleep. We'll go in here, grab a bed, go to sleep. Boom, boom, boom. Nighttime speed, nighttime speed. There we go. We need to finish decorating in here. I forgot to put stuff down. I'm lazy. I'm getting lazy. Okay. What were we doing, chat? Last time on the episode of... Sorry, we need to come enjoy the sunrise. Oh, we should do this today too. I'm gonna put more plants and stuff around here. We'll go in here though. Let's go in here, up here, over here. Not quite as good. Somehow it got cloudy. Must be raining. Oh well, oh well. Today... Nope, just cloudy. Now the beautiful colors back. Today we are working on some accommodations. Luxury accommodations. There we go. And they're in this long tunnel here. I actually can open up all the rooms. We have to decorate. Today is Le Decoration Day. And I'll show you what I mean by that. Once we get all these opened. There is a lot of different places that people can live here. Very, very spacious on this side. Very spacious. I mean, you'd almost run laps in here. It's so big. It's like, wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This side has to be smaller because this is the end of the building area. You can see out here. If I had a, yeah, you can see the yellow line. That's where our build area ends. So that's why that wall ends there and is not bigger like these. Today's plan, well, you can see off stream I have been doing quite a bit. I made this arched area. I'm gonna add some things over here so it's not just one long huge tunnel. And I want to figure out something more for the end here. But what we're doing today, as you can see, this cell, none of these cells are going to have these lights in them. They're just in here for, so I can see, basically. But when it's nothing in there, it gets really dark. So I want to add this little cage with the skulls on it as the main source of lighting. And we're going to add a bed and a bucket to each one. And then the major thing we're doing is this kind of stuff, where we kind of destroy the space a little bit. And this side is more difficult because, again, we can't really touch this wall. So we only have, I had to build stuff out over here. So the only thing we really have is the option to do stuff on the sides or add some stuff coming out, or maybe destroy the floor on the side. But on this side we can go crazy. We can even just like rip out whole corners. We can do whatever we want. So each of these is going to get like a custom interior done to it. And for that, let's see, what do we have? I think most of this is empty now. But we do have these. We are going to need these. I'll just start with a few for now. I think this is enough for one for each residence. And we also are going to need to get beds. I should actually make another one of these and go make some beds while I'm thinking about it. And buckets. Beds and buckets. Yep, we'll do that. We will take these down. These are all just temporary. Yeah, so we'll have beds and buckets, and we need like 20 of each. Let's go do that real quick. Let us go and do that real quick. I did build a lot of the stuff off stream though. That was just boring work. Basically adding all of the channels for the water to flow into each cell with grates over everything so you don't fall into them. And then I also made the staircase go all the way up with the jail cell surrounding it. And that I realized halfway up that I messed up. Oh, we're gonna need more metal sheets, charcoal, and wood planks. Let's go put those down in there. Metal sheets, charcoal, and wood planks. We can take those. Still some charcoal burning. Sheets, charcoal, and wood planks. We have plenty of wood planks. those over there. And I think this one is like full. Yeah. And metal sheets, we have plenty of those too. I always try to keep these things running and active. I am really, really low on metal scraps though. I'm gonna, oh no wait, I'm really low on something that I was doing. And I thought it was metal scraps, but maybe it was something else. Maybe I just think I'm low because... What was it? Oh, I was using a lot of that. I never seem to use the furs. That stuff's good. Okay, put you in there. And... Oh, that seems pretty normal. Those over there. We're almost out of wood. We need to cut down some wood. And we're almost out of fiber too. No, we have fiber. Okay. And I think I planted a whole bunch more plants over here to be able to get fiber if I needed it. Oh, let's take a look. Yeah, this whole area is full of bushes that we can steal stuff from to make some fiber. So that'll be okay. That will be okay. Let's make these... Hello. I need 19 of these. $19, and then I shouldn't have had these in here. Then we'll make as many beds as we can for now, and then we'll come back and make some more beds. Comfort. Beds. Oh, you need dried fur. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No more slots. We can go empty this stuff off though. I think we might also make some of the... I kind of want to do... It's kind of a running joke, I guess, that this is Chad's accommodations down here. So I kind of want to make one, like, or two, like, more fancy somehow, or like have secret doors that, like, people can hang out together if they wanted, or I don't know. We'll do something. We'll do something fun with that. And also, somebody in my Discord was saying that they wanted... We have... Let's put these down. And we'll head back over that way. These can go here. Can also put some of this away. Yeah, most of this I can put away. Put those there. And then how many beds is this? 6. So we need this is 18. Yeah, we'll do 18 more because some rooms are gonna have more than one bed. What was I saying though? Oh yeah, somebody in my Discord, if you are not in the Discord, hop in the Discord and share your hopes and dreams, your pets, your food, porn, your just... that was one word, it wasn't 2 words there. If you enjoy food, share the pictures that are really sexy is what I mean. Yeah, share your life. I just posted today. Today is Friday. It's awesome that it's Friday. I'm having Pizza Party Friday tonight, so when I'm done streaming, I am making myself a sausage mushroom onion pizza. So I am super looking forward to that. I was just stuck in seeing if I had any of these actually built already, which I don't. You cannot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have dried fur here. That was there. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Hi. I need 4 more, please. We also should make sure that we're got string going.
Anything else?
Should have enough string. Yeah, we have plenty of string, but we can make some more. 10, 20, 30, 40. We'll do that. That'll be 200, which will be that. Fill up the majority of this space. And that lowered our plant fiber. We still have plenty of plant fiber. We're fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. What was I saying though? Oh yeah. Part of chat knows that in these accommodations there is one spot that is the Princess Tower. It is also a dungeon that you cannot escape from, but it is much, much nicer accommodations. You still only get a bucket for doing your business, but you do get a much nicer place. Much, much nicer place. We'll go down there. So this is the Princess Tower. Somebody in the Discord was saying that they wanted a place that was like guarding the Princess Tower as part of... I'm thinking maybe we add like a something off this way. Yeah, we can make like a staircase down here and create like a much worse, because you're basically guarding somebody. I don't know. We need to build something back here somewhere for the Princess Tower. Controlled fall. Wonderful controlled fall there. Alright. Let's get to doing what we're doing though. The goal is to get rid of all these torches because they make it way too bright in here. And then just have these little skull lights as all the lighting. And from there, it just will create I think it'll create a better overall vibe, because this is like not as bright as these. See how bright those are? I think it'll just look much more gloom and doomy down here. Excuse me. Let's put these beds in here, some of them. Keep a row of beds. Oh, I forgot to get rid of these, but doesn't really matter. We probably are gonna need to make some. Oh, that's what I was missing. I was missing mycelium. That's what I was missing. I need to go farm this at some point because we only have. Oh, we should do that now. We should do that now. Throw these in here. Throw these in here. We'll go put this stuff away. Where's a good spot to get mycelium? Just anywhere in the shroud? You can hit those... my mind's going blank on what you actually hit in order to get it. I'll put you away here. The bones. The bones we're gonna need also. Bones, bones, bones. I have this divided up really weird. I don't know why I do that. It is what it is. Wait, I did? Oh, I did have that in there. I just didn't see it last time. Where do I have that? Oh yeah, here. So I had 1, 2, 5 stacks. I don't know how big they stack. Maybe 50. Let's go get five more stacks. We can just go here. See what we find. See what we find. How is everybody's Friday going though? I hope you're having a wonderful end to your week. I don't know where I'm going. This way? This way? Hey flowers, don't mind me. I really think I'm going to, at some point, get... Oh, wow, he didn't like that. I think I'm gonna collect all the animals, even though I don't really use the mats for them, and make real spaces for them to live in. Oh look, more flowers. Is this... That's not mycelium. Do. That shroud liquid. Is it just this ground that I hit? Nope, that's dirt. That's mycelium. Oh yeah, this mushroomy stuff. That's what I need. But not the glowing kind. Not the activated. One sec. Here we go. I needed to adjust the sound for myself. I just barely was hearing the music. If you guys cannot hear the music or cannot hear the game, let me know and I'll adjust that for you. Where is the mycelium? Here some is. You're gonna be a problem though, aren't you? Yeah. Thank you for not being a problem anymore. Oh. You're a problem. Who just did that? Oh, you did that. Rude. I'm just trying to mine mycelium over here. That thing at me. Don't shoot that thing at me. Okay. Mycelium. Here we go. Here we go. We need this because the walls that we are using inside of the prison cells is all mycelium wall, and we're trying to layer the wall and then basically destroy it. So we need a bunch of this to make more walls. Is what's happening. All right. How many do we have? One. We finished one. All right. And then we know. Then we know. We want 5 or 6 of these because we're gonna be making it into blocks. This whole build is basically trying to use materials that I regularly don't use. That's kind of how I decided to start even building this. I wanted to use the bones, I wanted to use this mycelium. So that's kind of how this all came about. And then it turned into a joke about having it be housing for chat. Which is kind of fun. Kind of fun. There are other streamers though, who like in their Minecraft worlds will create buildings and stuff for chat. So I was thinking if we get signs, or when we get signs, it would be fun to actually put up like little plaques saying who lives in each cell, and then maybe modifying the cell even more, adding like something that they want inside the cell as like they get like one outside pleasure. We'll see. We'll see what happens. For now though, we're just having fun making the cells. Just let my stamina regen here. There we go. That's rubble. I don't need rubble. Do not need rubble. That's rubble also. That's rubble. And now we're hitting stone. Hoping on the other side of this wall that there's actually another big deposit like this. We'll see. We'll find another one if not. not too worried about it. Normally mycelium is the thing that I end up throwing out, because it's like, why do I even have this? You get it a lot actually in, I didn't think about that, there's a whole bunch down in the elixir wells. It's basically how they divide all the walls, is the mycelium walls. It'd be cool if we could place this though. This looks like a stack of bones, kind of like skulls in some ways. I wish the bone one that we have could also be used as a texture like they do in the hollow halls. They use the huge stacks of bone in there. That'd be nice. We did pretty good here. This is a really good chunk. How many we got now? Oh, we got plenty. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Now we need to get out of here. This way? We'll go this way. Should be able to get out over here. Do do do. And we're out. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to enjoy life over here. Please leave me alone. What did I do to you? Remove. Okay. We can go. No, we should go here. Sorry, I was stuck mid thought there, trying to look at my playlist because I'm not familiar with this song. I think it got grouped in. Mycelium's going down here. And then we can put... There we go. And those are here. And here. Nope. Here. Nope. Here. Nope. Here. Nope. Where are these? Ah, there. Oh no. Okay. And then the stone can go up there. Oh, look at all that stone I used. Or it was candles. Maybe I used a bunch of candles. That's probably what I did. Let's make some more mycelium and bones. Oh, I'm almost out of bones too. That's what was gone. Bones. Normally this is all full. That's how much bone material I've been using. Gonna have to get some more of those too. That you can get in the hollow halls super easy though. Hey McLeod, how's it going? How is your Friday going? You're not awake. Well, I think you know the answer. The answer is not coffee. See, you were thinking coffee, but really what you need to do, hopefully you have a bathtub because this involves a bathtub. You need to just fill the bathtub with ice cold water and just dive in, and you will be awake instantaneously. I promise. Instantaneously. Okay, if no bathtub, then a shower will do. Put on the coldest, only cold water. You will be awake. You definitely will be awake. Hey, Chappie. Came to see how the accommodations are coming along? Yep. Heard there will be pizza with banana and curry? No. No. I was just trying to tell you that strange things exist. This is part of the wonderful conversation you get in the Discord, i.e. the awesome Discord that is super awesome and everybody should be in it. Right there. We were talking about funny or weird pizza toppings. Tonight I'm having a pizza party with myself or whoever else wants to join. So whenever I'm done streaming, I'm gonna make a sausage, mushroom, and onion pizza. Okay, we did it. We have done the thing. Okay, this is the accommodations. I worked a lot off stream, basically putting all these grates over the sides, so when I walk, you actually can walk here. And then I actually made all of the cells, the basic part of the cell, and today we're actually modifying every single one of these, so it'll be unique in each one. What we're gonna do is something like this one, where you can see there's like a bunch of holes and stuff. We're gonna do that. It's gonna be awesome for whoever wants to stay here. Then the other thing I did off stream is make this go all the way to the top. And when I got up to this level, I realized that this whole wall was actually, it was sticking out here and the stairs were going out to there. So all this I had to rip out this whole side and redo. Otherwise this wouldn't have worked. Oops. So yeah, now this goes all the way to the top. And the idea is at some point, i.e. November 10th, well, near November 10th, once I can actually do questing and stuff, then I'm going to add a big water thing up here that is going to drain. You can kind of see it makes like a square going around. So I'm hoping that it creates like a curtain of water going down each side. We'll see though. We'll see what actually happens or doesn't. It's all an experiment. But yeah, then it would just be like a column of water falling down. And then down at the bottom, it will be the main source of water going to all the different cells. So that's the hope. That's hoping. The only reason you can find pizza everywhere is because of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, that's probably true. Cowabunga, dude. How old were you when you realized that all of the names were famous artists or engineers from Italy? Right away? You knew it right away? It took me a while. Yeah, so now we are going to do, I think we're going to do this side first because it's the harder of the sides. Because again, we can't really mess with this wall too much because this is our build area. We can't build beyond there. See how it turns red? So if I destroy this, it means we're left with some just basic stone behind it, and I don't really want that. It's not the look I'm going for. Maybe I could do it with one, where like I intentionally cut out part of the rock. But the idea is to actually make it look like it's just destroyed. And this one goes to the other cell. Goes all the way through. So we can do that. And then these, yeah, each one is getting a bucket, a bed, and one of these towers, but I think those towers, these little cage cells, think they're not all going to be upright. Some will be tipped over, leaning sideways. The skull candles that are on them will have fallen off. But yeah, that's going to be the only lighting in each one. So I think 2 is enough skulls. The other thing we could potentially do is destroy the floor some, but it doesn't look the best when you do that. Like, it just looks kind of boring. Unless I add more mycelium down there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Your mother was big on education? Pretty sure those artists and engineers were named after the turtles. Yep. That's probably true. Okay. So the one thing we can do, which I did in the other cell, is took this and then, oops, how's that? There we go. Have it come out like this. And then we can take this and destroy it. But you have to be kind of creative with how we do this. That's not bad. I think this one is gonna... Ooh, that's not that bad. I'm fine with that. That little hole. If it was bigger, I would be not fine with it, but I'm fine with it. And now I'm actually gonna remove part of this up here. Sticks out a little too much. There. And remove a little bit of this. Maybe we'll add some more here. Let's add this. Bonk. Bonk. Do I get materials? No, I don't get materials back when I hack into it like this. That one we can add this. We also can do the roof too, but this cell is getting pretty destroyed. We'll leave it as it is. Cloud's going to lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the support, McCloud. We're building a cozy spot for lurkers like you. Pizza. Pizza. looks okay. I'm happy with that. Okay, so then we can take this. Oh, we need a row of each of these. Everybody gets a bed and a bucket and a scrap cage. The scrap cage is there to remind people that they could be living inside the cage, but they actually get a bed instead. It's like just a friendly reminder of how good they have it. And then we can throw a couple of these down here then. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna put these down here. Actually, I don't need that one. We should have that. And the decay tool can work on things that's out here. Like edges. We can try and decay. The bone one doesn't work good. Ineffective. Yeah, see the bone one, it makes like just a different pattern to it. Like it sticks out more. It doesn't actually change. But like this gets all destroyed. Really works best though when it's already a destroyed corner and it can work better on it. Okay, you get a bed. Ooh. Look at the bed you get. I can't believe. We're gonna have the bed here. And you get a bucket. Look at your bucket. You get a full bucket. Use it appropriately. And then you get one of these. And we want to have that tilted. Like this. Okay, and then we'll put skulls. There we go. Yeah, so that's the idea, is that they're kind of dark, more dimly lit like that. We kind of don't really see what's going on in there. Might add another light to the front, like here. In the bed. Right under the bed. And everybody can see that they get a bed. Open, please. There we go. Close that. Close that. Yeah, that's good. This one looks so formal with it being so straight. Should rotate it a little. Oh. Just a little. Everything is basically the same color, though. I don't know if I like that, if it like adds to the depressingness of the space, or if there should be like some other material that I'm using. You think it'd be cool if they had a light in the game that we could build that is like the ones you come across in the game that get up when you get in close proximity? Oh yeah. When you're walking through the forest and it lights up. The ones that I really wish we had were actual lanterns. Like that are on this building. And I think those are the ones that are actually on the paths that get it lit up as well. Whoops. Up here's one. That one I threw a candle in it because it didn't have anything. But I wish we could use lanterns like that. Look way better. For some things, there's one out here. That one's actually lit. And there's another one on the back that is not lit. Oh no, it is lit. This, like, why can't we all three of these, like with this chain and everything? That'd be so cool if we could have these. Different versions. But yeah, I think those are the similar to the ones that are on the path over here. It's further up ahead. Maybe it's only at nighttime that it does it. Oh no, it's... These are like this, but there's other ones that are actual lanterns. I don't know where they are though. But it would be cool if it had this mechanic where you walked up. Oh yeah, here's one. This did the same thing. It would be cool if it lit up as you walk down. Like especially for the prison stuff. Then as you walk down and it, like turn off and then it would go off behind you. That'd be kind of neat. That'd be neat. Okay, so this is the last one on this side. Let's see if we can destroy this corner. Okay, so if we add bones down here, like that, and then we add the mycelium this way. There. And then we redo this. There we go. This doesn't really do it though. I wish the bones, they look so much better in the hollow halls, you know, like where it's just like a natural bone pile, like tons of bones everywhere. This block version I don't really like that much. Could definitely be way better. So maybe instead of doing that, it is actually mycelium that's sitting under there instead. Remove. And then we just do this. There we go. There. Nice. I don't mind that. Oh, I forgot to add the roof here, but I wanted to do something in the roof here. I wonder if I added the roofs everywhere else. Guess we'll find out eventually. Whoops. Okay, so we're gonna do thick roof over there. So we're gonna destroy it. Maybe that much. And then we can switch back to flat. Okay, and I'm gonna kapow, kapow, kapow. Oops, too much. Kapow. Hmm. Oh, I hit the... That worked out good though. Let's shove this up there. I hit the grate. Glad it's made out of metal and not wood, otherwise it would have totally been destroyed. Yeah, that one can go up there. Whoops. Up one more. There. And there we go. Unfortunately, you can't put the beds upside down or anything like that, so we only can rotate these or sink them. We could sink it into the ground a little. Maybe it would auto adjust to terrain? No. Nope. Yeah, it does not. You're gonna be over here. With your bucket. Put your bucket over there. And your cage is gonna be down here. And this way. Something like that. And we'll put your skulls on these ones. I should fix this one. It should definitely be at an angle. There we go. And one down by the bed. Here we go. You can see these are the double wide gates that we used here. The other half is just hidden inside the bones. But I really like how this door looks, and I like that. I like the sound of it. Yeah, these are gonna be pretty nice. They're all going the same way though. That bugs me. Show you this way. Pick you up. Put you down. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah, we'll finish up this side. We have a whole bunch more on this side. Wow, there's a lot. There's currently 20 different places down here. But then this side will be a lot more fun. We can do a lot more stuff over there. In theory, because there's more walls to play around with. I do need to figure out something for the floor though. Maybe, that's what I'll do. That's what I should do. That's definitely what I should do. We should grab some kind of rubble that we can place down that just like sticks up. Which rubble looks best though? This might be interesting too. This probably blends good. That's not what I want. This just got a bunch of grass in it, I think. I could be wrong. We'll try all these things. Not that. Maybe that. No. 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 Maybe. Maybe. No. 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 Right. Let's go test all this stuff. Definitely need to add some kind of thing on the top of the roof though to make it vary in how it looks. We'll just try with this one over here. Okay. The shroud soil? Oh, that looks ugly. Just sits on top. That's ugly. Is that how all these are gonna be? Just like sitting on a layer on top? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. This could work. So that's the granite rubble road. That's not gonna work. Just regular rubble. That can work also. That could work. Okay. So the ones that we liked was this, this, and this. All these other ones can go out. Put these down here. Wish we could, oh, I can do that too. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. How do we do that? Yeah. This. This. Oh, if we're going back there, I should actually just bring these back. Oh, my brain is everywhere today. I cannot focus on what we need to do. Okay, so we'll dump those off. We'll grab the growth tool and yeah, that's what we need. And we need, I don't have any made. How do I make that? Here? Nope. Farmer? Benrig. Hello. Here. Mycelium. Fossilized bone. Okay. Works. It works. Slowly, slowly getting there. I also want to do something somehow. The problem again is that this wall is right on the build limit. So I kind of want to do something with the walls so it's not just so flat here. Okay. Let's come back here. Take... Close this. Take out this corner. And then do this. This is all just experiments. We'll see how it actually ends up looking. And this, because when you hit this, oh, that's just gonna go down like that. Okay. What happens if we just use the rumble? Maybe that looks better. Looks just like a big dirt hole. Unfortunately. What was the other one? This is what we were using. What about the granite? There's more bits. More bits in that one. Just kind of lowers the texture. Not ideal. Not ideal. It is better basically with just this. We just have this going down. Oh wait. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. Let's put that as this. There. And then we'll switch back to bones. 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 Okay. And then if I go down here, and at least looks destroyed down there. That's the best option of what we've been doing so far. This one is now going to become a double cell. Oh. Interesting. What was that? Before I destroy the gate. Alright, so this has to be this one? We're gonna have an ad break coming up here soon. If you guys need to take a break, grab something to drink, something to eat. It is the one thing I hate about Twitch is the ads, but they force you. They force you. That's good. Mm. There we go. I like that better. This one is going to be overrun by mycelium. Is there... Nody, how you doing? How is Nody? That works. There. Okay. 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 Sometimes everybody gets a bed. It's a very, very standard bed. I really wish we could turn these on their side. In the dimly lit corners of chat, the city, a figure known as Nody Hub emerged, casting a spell of emotes that danced like shadows on the wall. From brain broken to cozy, their message was a symphony of feelings, anger, focus, intertwined with love and hype. It was a warm welcome, but in this town you'll never know who might be lurking behind the next emoji. Exactly. Who will be lurking? Oink. Oh, I have an idea. Wait, how can I do this? How can I do that? Oh yeah, I could do this. I have no idea how this is going to work. If it'll work. We're trying it. I could do this. Then do this. Then do that. Then do that. Then do that. So I could do something like that to get it to be around the bed. So I actually don't want to do that though. Because that looks really dorky right there. But if we take that and then do this and this. Maybe I just leave it like that. this one down into it. That could work too. Yeah. Can hardly see that it's there though. Should rotate it. This person got really unlucky and got the bed that doesn't have any. Yeah. Sucks to be you, buddy. Sucks to be you. Your thing is going to be in this corner. And you get a skull up there. And maybe one of your skulls fell down. This needs to be trimmed up a little. Sticks down a little bit too far. There we go. Sucks to be you, buddy. Your accommodations aren't the best. Okay, the other thing we can try is this one. Oh, we forgot to put a bucket in there for him. You get a bucket, buddy. You get a bucket. All your problems are solved, except your bucket tipped over, and life is not fair. All your sludge went everywhere. I wonder why it says I can't build there. Too close to the bed, maybe? Floating too much? That's okay. Could go down one, I guess. I'm so lonely. What? There we go. Your bucket's tipped over. Okay, and then we can take this and try this out. Oh yeah. You get mushies down here, buddy. Nice. The work down here. And the bones. Oh. That can help cover up some of the bone mistakes. Wow. This guy's accommodations are kind of not the best, if I'm honest. Kind of not the best. But not everybody gets a super luxury condo, you know? everybody gets a luxury condo. Oh, this adds a little bit of needed texture to these walls. The mushrooms add a nice little touch. Nice. Do it tonight. This one looks really empty. Super empty. Let's add a little bit of this. I think it's just this big flat wall. Can I build here? It's because of the bed. This bed doesn't want me to build there. Looks better. Doesn't look so flat anymore. I love the sound of those. That sounds so good. I love how the bed just stuff collapsed on it. Awesome. 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 I'm gonna take a break from that because I'm kind of wanting to test out these. I want to build something that goes over the top here. But I don't think it's gonna be out of bones. It might actually be coming up from the side. Want it to blend in though with the bones, so it has to be kind of that. If I use mycelium, what happens? Let's test that. Oops. Here. Whoops. Is that the beginning? See, I want something like this because it's breaking up this super long line that looks really, really generic. We had some, just this simple little thing here. Oh, sorry, my voice is getting wacky. It adds a bunch and helps break up that line. So we'll do that on each of these columns, and then we'll move the we'll move this one over to this side. Yeah, that'll look good. That works really good, actually. So let's pick up all these. We'll do that, and then we'll get back to working on some accommodations. Oops. I do actually have to be careful of what I'm picking up because there's like everything here is like placed. So I could easily pick up the wrong thing. I was watching Erwin's stream today before I started streaming, and she's currently, she's still streaming now. I have her up on my second monitor. She's working on making this underground farming area, and she was placing things, you know, like I said, all these things are placed, and she likes make sure everything lines up super perfect. And I try and make it look somewhat good, but like I can't be bothered with like the little tiny bit that's right here that sticks out. Like, can't be bothered. It's not worth it to me in the long run. Like, as you're running down here, you don't really stop and look at like, oh no, this one lined up and the other one didn't. I tend to overlook. Oh, see, I pick up the wrong thing. I'm missing a door now. He's pretty easy though. Honk. So I'm sure if you guys are watching the stream here, you have heard the awesome news, but there's been an update on YouTube, and the devs posted a short video about the water update that's coming. That was supposed to come in October. They now moved it to an official date of November 10th. So that's when the update will hit. And then I think it's probably going to be... I don't know. I don't know how much questing... How long the... Oh, let me take it, please. Oh, this one is the one I fixed. Don't need to take that one. Okay. But yeah, all the new quests. I wonder how long they're gonna take, and then like where along the quest line is it gonna be that we actually get the information for like placing water. I have a feeling it's gonna be like not immediate. I think it's like because so many people are waiting for it, I think that they probably have it like released in stages. Like here you can get a bucket of it, and then eventually you'll get a water wheel, and eventually you'll get like a water source, and then eventually get a drain. Like the drain will be the last thing, so if somebody starts placing the source with no drain, then everything just gets flooded. That'd be funny. You're looking forward to it? Like that they have revamped the weapons? Yeah, I really do like that as well. I have when I'm not streaming and I go out and collect materials and stuff, I go around and just gather weapons. So I have chests that are like full of weapons right now, and I am wondering if that means that I have unlocked those weapons, or if the unlock will only happen on any new weapon that you collect once the update happens. I'm assuming it means that any weapon I already have will be unlocked, but because you should be able to craft them. I use the Shroud Depot for some things, like this grate right here is this, and you cannot actually make this in game. So I'll go to the Shroud Depot and get things like this that are only available there. But for the most part, I go out and, yeah, I just mine things. I kind of have it set up pretty good where I try and keep all of my crafting benches like fully stocked, or like, so like when I'm streaming I can just come over here and here's a whole bunch of silver bars, but then if I use those during the stream, then off stream I'll go and collect silver ore and then start making more of these off stream, so I have all this stuff like set to go. Like I can see I'm getting low on coal for these, so I'm gonna have to go mine coal at some point. But yeah, I enjoy the downtime of actually going out and collecting stuff and then getting a chance to explore and see if I find something new. So I enjoy that part of the game. I'm really looking forward to doing the questing. But yeah, I try to do my best to stay away from the Shroud Depot for this world and actually create as much of it as I can. These arches are gonna make this look way better down here. trying really hard to add more layering, like different levels of layering to my builds, because normally everything's just one layer thick. So that's something I'm in the back of my head trying to work on. Heroine is really good at that. I think her castle walls are like 7 layers thick or something like that, so she can play around with stuff. Vicious Germ is really good at that as well. Making things have a whole bunch more texture just because of the layers. He's another streamer. Actually, I haven't seen him on recently. Hope he's doing good. Oh, well, I've seen him lurking. He was lurking here when I played It Takes Two yesterday. He was lurking in the chat for a little bit, but I haven't seen his stream on recently. Could be that I just haven't been awake when he lives in the US and has weird schedule. It's very possible that I just missed his stream. It is a really awesome world though. Yeah, it helps break up this wall. I might actually just add another thing in the middle, halfway. We'll see. I'm not gonna do that yet. Yeah, he hasn't been on. He has one of the coolest jobs I've ever heard. He's like working with the company that makes roller coasters and stuff for theme parks all around the world. Oh, so his job sounds super fun. But yeah, he said he's up at weird hours because of that. He ends up having to be up for clients that are all around the world doing things, so he never really has like a set schedule. I need to... I'm gonna make this more... like this part open up this way more. So you see up into this a little bit higher from down here. I might cut this part out. We'll do that after this. There's a lot of things I keep thinking I want to do, but then forgetting to do. That was wrong. Why is this wrong? What? What? Why is this wrong? Is this whole thing off by 1? No. Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's not true. Say it isn't so. No, that's the same. Wait. That's the same. Why is this not the same? Looks like I messed up right here. The easiest thing to do would be to fix this because it's just a dead end here. Yeah, I'll change this. Rather than redoing everything. One just... Oh, this is only 2. That's why. This should be 3. Right? Oh, it's only 2 here also. We can change this though. This can be 3. And this can be 2. Oh, no, that's only gonna be 1 because just gonna leave it. Just gonna leave it. And when we're gonna have to skip the... I don't know why I messed that up so bad. The only thing I could do is shift this all over one, but it... Oh, that's why. This doesn't line up. Okay. Let's fix it. Otherwise it's gonna bother me. Fix. Oh wait. I'm doing this wrong. No, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's not okay. Because this side is correct. Yep. I'm messing this way up. My brain's not working. My brain is hell not working, oh. This is just gonna have to be broke. We'll not have a skull there where it should be. I can't be bothered to try and figure out why I messed this up. Right there. I apologize. Sometimes it's better to be close than perfect. I'm just glad it doesn't go all the way down. Like all the way down, like if one whole side was off by one block, that would be very, very frustrating. Then I would actually have to change it. Now I don't have to. Whoops. This does look a lot better though. These really help break up that view instead of just this long wow. Looks like a, I don't know, like a ice toboggan tube or something. Maybe there's a different block I can use. That's right. Maybe there's a different block I can use that like creates some in the middle here, or I don't know. Just to make it look even. Maybe these even go up into like little peaks or something. Getting sidetracked here, but it's okay. It's okay. Maybe, just maybe, maybe up there. Keep using this one. Um, um, Thinking maybe there I could shove a skull up here. I don't know if that would work though. That's not how I wanted it. I wanted it like this. And then like this. Alright, that might work. What am I doing? I'm creating so much extra work. I don't want you there. I put one there and one there. Has little lights up there. Could be good. Because it's not going to be as bright over here once I get rid of these. It's actually going to be much darker. Adds like a nice thing to the ceiling. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Oh. Oh. Always adding more, always adding more. This is really doing it though. Hold on a sec. Sorry, my daughter just came in and was asking me a question. Oh. Does anybody have any ideas for other things I could add to these cells that looks appropriate? I haven't ever built a dungeon before, so I don't know what should all be down here. Maybe this actually should go back one. Also. What am I doing? Why am I creating all this extra work for myself? It looks cool. Man. The thing that's sitting in the back of my mind right now is the other day Lil Hindriel was streaming, and then she raided over to this German girl who was building in a world that's basically all Hogwarts. What is that called? Harry Potter? Harry Potter is what that's called. It's like a huge Harry Potter world. And she was working on the outside of, like, outside wall of this building. And it looked really super flat. And it had some windows on it. And then she was like adding framing around the windows with just blocks. And it made it look so much better. So I have that like in the back of my head right now. Like just adding simple blocks around things or doing things like that. Oops.
You ready to have some fun?
Oh crap.
Let's do it.
Quick, hide. Everybody hide. Hello, Erwin. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. 1 sec. I just want to finish what I'm doing because I'm obsessed. I hope you guys are all doing well. How did the rest of your planting go? Your plant area building? I hope it went well. Sparks coming in, Noties coming in with the raid. Thank you guys very much for stopping in today. I'll give you one quick sec. Let me just finish this and I'll show you what we're working on. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. We did it. Alright, so this is the accommodations for chat. They are definitely not prison cells. Don't be discouraged. Everybody is gonna get, you can see here, this is one of the finished cells. You get, don't mind, yeah, you get a bed, you get a bucket, and you get a cage. That's what everybody gets. So we built out this prison and, I mean, luxury accommodations, and I'm currently working on trying to actually make them into housing for people. But they're all right now just big open spaces, so each one of these is going to get a custom little treatment. Jeremy's coming in with the raid as well. Yeah, I have just started working on the arch on here. It was looking really, really straight going all the way down, so we added these little mini arches that go with it. And then in part of that process, I realized that I should also do this, so I'm going to be doing this to each one and adding skull lamps up on each side because it makes it look really nice, like adds a little more depth to it. And then at one point I also started playing with these to try and add a little bit more depth here too. So I'm just going all around. Everybody gets a room. It really just depends on how many bits and sub bombs and things you get onto how nice your accommodation is, Jeremy. So, I mean, just go full ham on that if you want. But I'm just kidding. There is going to be accommodations. I'm hoping, like Erwin has her world in her Minecraft world, and Hermit has like all these things where in Minecraft you have signs. I'm hoping that once we get signs, I can add like a sign for where people live, and then people can ask like to have something special placed inside, and we'll like make little spots for people. I think that'd be fun. We'll see though. Right now I'm still working on it, but this is the accommodation so far. And I also built this. Where's your castle? I don't know about a castle. Also built this, which is gonna be all these little slots down here are for water that's coming November 10th. Super excited for that. Here's Jeremy's cells. Don't look for the key. Nice. There are no keys. Just so you know, there are no keys. But one thing, I'm hoping for this little middle part. As you can see up on top, kind of, there's a square opening. So my plan is to have water up here and then have the water go down in this gap and create like a square curtain of water is what I'm hoping happens, but have no idea if that will actually happen. We'll see. Just one thing to experiment with in the world. But anyone who hasn't been here before, this is my Enshrouded world. I spent a lot of time building, and this is our most recent build. It is a fish factory with all the surströmming in barrels here, all beistering up. Yep, so this eventually is going to be a fish processing plant, is my thought. With like a water wheel and all that kind of good stuff. I kind of have been busy prepping this world for a bunch of water updates. There's a bunch of canals and channels and things that are waiting for water. But as I was doing that, we built this waterway that comes out here, and that drops down below here to this aqueduct. So there'll be water draining there, down into this aqueduct, and that runs around and goes into these different fields, which are going to be flooded fields for any of the new plants that are coming. And then when I was doing that, I saw that tiny little part down there. You can see the yellow line here is my build limit. So I decided, let's make a really nice long tunnel of accommodations. Somebody in my Discord was suggesting that they wanted another place. Hold on one sec. Anyone is interested in hanging out and chatting with people who also like the game and have similar interests, hop into the Discord. You're more than welcome. There is a little house right there, and that house is not actually a house. It is also a prison cell. But it's a little bit nicer than the other ones down there. And we get there through this hidden passageway back there. But yeah, you come down this cave, and then down here is this I'm calling the Princess Tower. It's not really a tower, but it's definitely nicer accommodations. It's like you wouldn't put a princess down in the main prison down there, but you'd put somebody, lock them away up here. There's a changing area here. But then somebody was saying that they wanted to be the guard for this area, so I think at some point I'm going to build some connection this way that goes down over to the other cells that are down there. and connect them somehow. Maybe add a... I think in the middle here, there's a place I can make a good path. Right here. So we might dig this out and go that way. And add like tennis courts and things for people who are behaving good. No. Just something down here that maybe like a torture room or something. I don't know. I've actually never built a dungeon before, so this is way different. But I wanted to use these blocks. I haven't used really these blocks anywhere. So I'm trying to use the skull and this mycelium block stuff, so... So yeah, this is what I'm working on today, is this part. The main building area though, if anyone is interested, taking a look at that. The main building area is over here. Originally took over the Blue Goblet Tavern. And started building. Yeah, we've been spending a lot of time building in this original altar area. Completely redid the Blue Goblet Tavern, changed a whole bunch of stuff on it, added a whole bunch of stuff. And then once I did that, then I started building houses for everybody. You're gonna start dinner? I can recommend. I'm having pizza tonight. I can recommend you have pizza. It's Friday. You deserve it. Yeah, so this is what we did over here. Built a bunch of housing up there. Bunch of housing down here. Bunch of housing over here. Whole bunch of different things. There's a barn down here for all my neglected animals. Which I think eventually, I was saying it earlier, that I do think I want to create like individual, kind of like everyone has, but a little bit different, but individual spots for everybody instead of just having everybody grouped together. If anybody is interested, I have not fed these guys, I think 2 months maybe. But they keep it's really slow, but they do produce materials even with not being fed. As long as they're sheltered and have a bed, they will eventually make materials. These cats though, I need to make a new... The cats and dogs definitely need a actual home. This is the archery range. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. And then in between my two build world areas, oh boy, made this little tunnel system connecting the two. Very not needed, as we can teleport places, but I like thinking about how you'd actually get around in game. So deep in the mines. This was part of the original game. There's Enshrouded over here with lava. Ooh, spooky. But then I created this tunnel over this way. The twists and turns. Oh, oh, oh. And we eventually get out to daylight. And we're in the new build area. A little windmill over here. How did I know where I was digging? I didn't. I absolutely did not know. And actually, I messed up a couple times and just rebuilt. But what I did originally is started a tunnel just going down that way straight, and then eventually went back in and refilled different things. So it wasn't just a big straight tunnel. But part of when I was building, you can see right here is the end of one build area, so it wouldn't let me destroy any of this stuff. That's why it ends up going off to the side here, because I couldn't actually like mess around with this stuff. So yeah, it took a little trial and error, we'll say that. Definitely took some trial and error. But that's how it is with all building. You just try something, oh that didn't work, delete. Try it again, oh that didn't work, delete. I know we're in an ad apocalypse now, but this is all the way up to the build. It's the dude on the wall. Ad apocalypse. A true legend of entertainment holds the record for hosting the Oscars. How many times did this comedian MC the ceremony? I'm gonna guess it's... Who's that guy? The British guy? What is the guy? Ricky Gervais? Is that who I'm... That's my guess. And I'm gonna... Wait, how many times? I'm gonna say 7. Let's just try that. See what happens. I'm back from ad breaks on my other screen, so maybe some of you guys are back. Now it's raining. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. This over here is a tree house. Quote unquote tree house. There is a tree and a house. And therefore a tree house. No, the tree. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not falling, you are. The tree I hand crafted out of the materials that are in the game. So this tree we built, and then it's built right along the side of this house. So the basement of the building goes where the roots are, and then it goes all the way up. Oink. All the way up inside the house. We get to the root, the tippy tops of the tree. You can even walk out here. Wouldn't recommend this though. This is basically you're asking to fall to your death if you try this. Oh, I'm not falling, you are? There we go. Oh, Bob Hope. Bob Hope, that's a really old name. I was wrong. Definitely way wrong. 19 times. That's a lot of times. A lot of times. Okay, so this is my world. If you like it, and you like building, and you like building games, or I sometimes stream really weird games, but that's pretty rare. Give me a follow. I appreciate any follows. Let's get back to building though. Let's work on cutting out this like we did over here. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna add another skull. Well, we'll add all the skulls later, because then I don't have to flip them 100 times. Delete. I hope everybody is having a wonderful Friday though. This weekend, I'm guessing a lot of people are going to be busy Halloweening, because even though it's not really Halloween, it's the weekend. That's how it works here in Sweden anyway. Sweden has a weird, very weird Halloween traditions. They're basically non-existent traditions, and then people thought, oh, Halloween is fun, so people basically trick-or-treat whenever they want, probably for the next week. So you basically have to have candy at your door if you choose to answer your door, like a whole week. What I think is even more strange is the Swedish Easter tradition, which is to dress up as witches and basically go trick-or-treating on Easter. That I think is pretty weird. But only because I didn't grow up with it as a tradition. Oops. Is anybody in chat going out though by yourself or with your children? And if so, are you dressing up? And if so, what are you wearing? Oops. This one we're skipping. Your building is also in the Blue Goblet Tavern area, and it's just crazy to see that your area and my area are the same spots, yeah. I have a save. I have another save that I just, like, started a brand new world and took this character and ran over to the Blue Goblet Tavern and added an altar just so I could see what it looks like and like see how much has changed. And what is actually even more strange to me is that I've been building here since the beginning, and even now the way things are, 9 and 7 trick-or-treatings. Trunk or treat? I don't know what trunk or treat actually means. What does that mean? Are you like driving around because you can't walk to the places easily, or what does that actually mean? I'm very curious. You mentioned that in Discord also. I'm very curious what that means. was gonna say these... You decorate the back of your car and you park in the school parking lot and all the kids come and play games and get candy. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun for kids. Loads of fun. That's pretty cool. And much safer, I guess, than going to random people's houses. I guess. So this building that sticks out here is sitting on a big chunk of land, or this thing is just sticking out of the ground here. And this is actually how it was when the game was released. This part that sticks up right here, and then also there was a part over here that I actually cut down where this was. This used to be much higher also. And now when you load into the game, it's like so completely different over in this area compared to how it was when I first started playing the game. So yeah, it's fun. It's very fun to see, especially looking at the same build areas to see what other people have created. I think it's really fun. I used to work as a photographer and I would sometimes photograph the exact same thing as other peers in my industry. We would photograph architecture and you'd go to the same place and take photos and come away with completely different looking photos from one another. It's really interesting how you can like basically have the exact same task and come away with very different looking things. Okay, so that was all of them, right? Yeah. Did you say something? Oh, didn't you say something you did to get rid of the smokestack? Yeah, I did. This altar that I placed here just basically connects my two build areas so I don't have to make all new magic chests, so I can use all my magic chests. But when I placed it, I originally had it over this way further to allow for more like build area up on the hill over there. But then every time I would come over here and look from the houses up there, there'd be a huge column of black smoke right here. So then I moved the altar over just enough where it cuts into the area here. You can see it like just cuts in enough. And I went down there and destroyed the pit. The bonfire that creates the smoke is right down there. So I deleted it and never looked back. One of the smartest things I ever did. At some point, if I'm really super ambitious, I'm going to actually... I might work on it off stream and like eventually... Oh, wow, look how close I was to dying there. Yeah, so there used to be a big column of smoke right here. But I think I'm gonna update and like modify this because I still think it looks too bleak. And now I can basically build there, so I think I'm gonna add some greenery and trees and stuff there to make this view look better. Because it's pretty ugly looking out this way. It could be a lot better. So I'm gonna do that eventually. Fix that area there, and make it so you don't see just the nasty grayness. I also am wondering how the water will work, because if the water works like Minecraft, where you can like jump all the way down and not get injured, then I might make this into a diving thing where you dive into like a pool down here, make it deeper. You never saw the dude on the mountain before? Yeah, he's a big part of the build. He's the mascot that lives up there. Could just go like this. It's a lot of wasted materials though. It's much easier though than placing the blocks. I'm lazy. I'm very lazy. Did that one work? Yeah, I guess so. It didn't work. It's missing up there. There we go. Do 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 do. I remember when I was I'm just thinking about Halloween, and I remember as a kid, my mother lived, it was me and I have a twin sister, and I grew up with my mom. My parents were divorced when I was 3. But she lived in this apartment complex that was like quite a big neighborhood of just like apartment after apartment. And she would just let us basically go all around, knocking on all the doors. You'd get so much candy. We would come back and just like dump it out on the living room floor, and it was like masses and masses of candy. There was always this one house that was like the cool house that gave full candy bars to everybody, and instead of the little bite-sized ones. Those were the good old days to be a kid. when you loved candy. Okay. If anyone else has any other ideas for how I can add more texture to these arches, like if I'm wondering if I should make another indent here, like for 4 spots or something to make them go up even more. It's definitely looking better than what it was at the start of the stream. Start of the stream, it was just a really long tunnel with no arches, no nothing. Definitely a lot better. Chappy, if you... Hey Luna. Chappy, I was gonna ask, maybe you mentioned it, but I was gonna ask what your children are dressing up as. Luna, are you dressing up for Halloween at all? Or are you stuck inside handing out candy? Come on, there we go. I should move these. Boom. I actually don't remember the last time I officially, like, actually had a full costume for Halloween. It must have been like 20 years ago or something like that. The only thing I have is one of those slip-on like mask things that you can have. It looks like a crow. And it normally scares the adults more than the children because children just think it's funny. Zoe from the K-pop Demon Hunters? Nice. Is a guard from Squid Games. Nice. Nice, nice. The K-pop Demon Hunters is a pretty big pop sensation for all the teeny girls. Little... Even my daughter watched it and she's 18. I did not watch it though. It was too much. too much. Why did that not work there? Yeah, I know the music's catchy. There we go. There. So we made them all now? Right, let's add the skulls. Wrong way. Like that. We put that right on the first crack, okay. I think it was one up. Oh, I guess it doesn't. We'll just put it in this general location then. Wonder why that. Hey Vex, how are you doing? Vex seems like somebody who would dress up for Halloween. Are you dressing up for Halloween or are you handing out candy? What are you doing for Halloween? Are you locking yourself inside hoping nobody knocks on your door? I don't mean to make assumptions about people in chat, but you strike me as somebody who enjoys Halloween a lot. I am just handing out candy myself. I was saying I just wear a crow mask. Oh no. I think the original one was way... These ones... What's going on? Because these ones are the right height. Where you live, kids don't come around? These seem like they stick down further. Especially this one. Okay, so let's turn this around. Maybe it should be like that. That looks weird. There. There. Right now, we are currently working on the luxury accommodations where we're making the main path here that lead to all the different housing. Trying to make it look a little bit prettier by increasing the amount of detail in the ceilings and the walls. Everybody loves a good skull ceiling. Really helps brighten the mood. That's the end. Okay. So the other thing I think I might do is I'm still on takes 2. What? I'm not. No, no, definitely not. When I am looking at my other screen, it shows me playing Enshrouded. And yeah, you must be on. You need to hit refresh. You need to hit refresh. Because that is not the case. I made sure I changed that. Thank you, though, for looking out for me. I appreciate it. It sounds like something I would do. Definitely sounds like something I would do. I would not put it past me if I actually did do that. But I definitely changed it. That is very possible. I don't think so, though. Because I changed the title before I started the stream. No, I definitely changed it before. So maybe you were just had the tab up from yesterday? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Alright, we're gonna try this, and I have no idea how ugly this is gonna look or not, but we'll give it a go. It's better. Better than nothing, I guess? Is that what I did there? Yeah. Still looks kind of boring. Maybe it can like go to this corner. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Sorry, I'm getting into focus mode here. Trying to make sure in my experiment that it actually works. Whoops. Why? Okay. So that's this one and this one. going on here? I don't get it. Maybe it should be skulls? No. Up there should be skulls. There we go. This... I get so confused when I do this stuff. So that up there should be skulls. Yes. I'm blaming this whole part. I feel justified in doing it. I'm blaming this on Erwin because she does stuff in her stream and then it makes me feel like I don't build good enough. I need to spend more time doing the good stuff. And then I play around and play around. And then the stream, it gets better. All because it does get better eventually. It does get better. Why is this one not working though? I don't get that. This should be bones. Okay. She's not mean. She's just really talented when it comes to building and like spending time adding blocks and removing them and like testing things out, and I usually don't have the patience for that. So eventually I get stuck in like the same old kind of routine where it's good to be challenged and it's nice to have a builder that you can watch and be like inspired by. So I blame her, but it's a good blame. It's not a bad blame. Like, this is ugly. But maybe if I run this over... She is, the thing about adding these things is that I also have the problem that when I get started, I don't know when to stop. And if it ends up looking way worse than when I started. Lurk, dinner's ready. After that, it's likely zzzt, zzzt, in the sofa. What? Are you pulling a guitar freak? Eat, eat and sleep? Okay. Do we like this? Do we not like this? That's really boring. Is it fine just to have it be like this? Or is this better? And if I like this, do I remember how I built it? That's the bigger question. That is the bigger question. Maybe this should be here? Oops. Yes. That's better. And can I get rid of this? This? See how this one's bright and this one is like not bright? I think I have to fix all these so it does this, because this is what I really want. Where it's not a real bright thing, it just adds like that weird light to the corner. See how that one does it and that one doesn't? Oh man. All these things, all these things. But I'll probably do this kind of stuff off stream. Now that I have this pattern down, then I can just repeat it everywhere. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Wouldn't that be awesome? If you could just copy paste. It's like here I want to copy from here over to here and then just paste it from there over to there. I like how this looks though. This is pretty okay. I'll fix this side so it looks the same. Huh? Let's pretend that we know what we're doing. This goes across. And then here. No, here. Two, two, one. Oh, that was wrong. Two, two, one, one. Oh, that doesn't. One, two, two, one. One, two, two, one. But this is out further. going on here? Um, awesome. Awesome, awesome. That I cannot remember. How did I do this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I think those come out here. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was wrong. This and this. Oh, that one was wrong. This lines up with I see what's happening. Everything's a rollback. So this is there. Silly, silly me. And now it's starting to look right. I'll get there eventually. Eventually. And then that. Bones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bones. One. This goes 2. And that goes there. And then this goes here. And that goes like this. And that goes like this. Yama. Is that right? These look like they go That's empty. And then yep, that's right. This needs to be bones. This needs to be bones. Come on. This has to be bones. This has to be bones. Oh yeah. Okay. Something's wrong here. And this one goes back and then here. Oh wait. There's I just had it. No. No. One, two, one, two. Okay, I think it's the same. Sometimes it's very hard to focus on things. Yeah, I like the way this looks way better than this. This looks dumb. It's about to fix that. Like that one looks good, that one looks dumb. I'll have to fix all those. I think it matters where the candle is compared to the roof. Some of them are good. Like this one's good, that one's bad. Bad, bad. Good, bad. Good, bad. Good, bad. Yep, we'll have to fix a whole bunch of those. Is this better though than this right here? Maybe it becomes too busy? Maybe I should use a different tile? Maybe it should connect up to these? Somehow? I didn't like that though. Maybe... there. What if it's that one? Oh. Nope. Too much work. 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 Maybe that's good. It'll add like a dark layer all the way around here. And it's not the same thing everywhere. Mm. Oh, whoops. Come on. Come on. That was rude. Wouldn't let me place it, and then it moved it. Then this one should maybe switch back to bone. Sticks out too much though. This could be black going all the way down. Now that we started it there, we could maybe have it go all the way down. 1, 2. Now we're talking. Oops. Time to make dinner. Right. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy, enjoy. This would be a lot of work, but I think I like it. And then I think I want to do... Whoops. Whoops. I want to do this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, that's too far. Yeah, this is nice. And I like how this is making that black frame. Alright. So what? What did I do? 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Two. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. This is. Oh. Interesting. That one I didn't change on this side. Hmm. That looks nice. That looks nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Much nicer than this. Much, much nicer. Let's do these columns, because that'll be easy. Whoops. Mhm. This should go out one more. Mhm. Nice. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. I think I need to do all these, or I'm gonna forget because it's such a tiny space. But then after I'm done with this strip, I really wanna change these. They really bug me. They shouldn't bug me that much, but they really bug me. Um, there we go. this is the one we might, we'll put this back and we'll play around with this later. We might make it stand out somehow though. We'll do something. We'll play with it. Maybe this is gonna become black in here also. We'll see. Oh, that's wrong. Missing one. There we go. That looks right now. I missed the ad break that we had. I apologize. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's cooking up a storm with Mind Sparks. Heading to the kitchen. Remember, folks, while you're whipping up those gourmet meals, our luxury chat accommodations are filling fast. Don't miss your spot. Very true. Very true. I do hope there's a way for us to eventually add some plaques or something saying whose houses they are. Doing a lot of fiddly work today though. This is no. This is a lot more fancy. That should go there, and that should go there. Yes, yes. So this is the last one in this direction, but I think there's several more on the other side of the... Donk, 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 donk. Donk. Donk, donk. Donk, donk. Donk. Mm-hmm. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. That's gonna look good. Oh, we got several to do. Mm-hmm. This is like that annoying light bulb that is about to burn out, but doesn't, it's not quite burned out yet. Oh yeah, this is... What am I gonna do here? I'll just pretend nothing is wrong. Just pretend nothing is wrong, and it won't be. Everything is awesome. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. That's what I'm gonna do, because... Yeah. We messed this up somehow. I don't know how I did it, but... This part didn't align with this part over here. So I had to widen it by one. It's just, it makes everything messed up right there. I have no idea what I did. Which cells are yours? You want multiple? There is options if you do want extra space. We actually only worked on just a few cells today. And then I started working on these arches and stuff. I'll show you. Let me finish this one right here and then I'll show you the cells. Oops. There. Yep, that's right. No, you can have cells. Here's the thing. These are the finished cells. You can see everybody gets a cage if they want to sit in there and be more depressed. You get a bed. You get a bucket. That's what you get. Now, you can be slightly lucky and get access to like some of the rooms are like that, but like this room over here, for example, say you wanted this one. Aha, look, a full extra cell and you did nothing. You get a yeah, there are a few rocks on your bed. Might make sleeping on this side a little difficult, but look at all this extra space you get over here. What gate is that? It is... Oh, I should not have closed that. I should close it from this side if I can. So I then can open it from this side. You can see it's actually a double gate. It's the crypt gate. And I lowered it down so you can't see the bottom part. Because I liked this little arch that was right there. But when they're closed, they look really good. And I really like the noise they make. Yeah, that's what we used. But most of the cells are currently not finished. You can see they're just basic. So I have to go in and actually modify each one to make it look more better, like these. But eventually they'll all get actual things that look like that, and then yeah, the only reason I even thought about it is because Erwin used this a half of it like this as a window option, like instead of a on her castle. I think she has this as one of her windows, which is really nice. It looks really nice that way too. And then the rest is buried inside castle wall. But we've been working on this today. We've been trying to take the tunnel and make it into something a little bit more dynamic instead of just a square tunnel. And we're getting there. We're getting there. We're gonna add this texture around each one instead of just bones. So that'll make it look even better. Keen, we need proper cell doors. Exactly. Because these are actually listed as prison fence. And it's weird that there's not like a prison door or a prison something. Like they should definitely have made it where it was an option. Monk? Yep. I really want to fix these though. Those are wrong. So we need to get little platforms. Okay, so that one's okay. See this skull here? You don't really see a big bright spot. When you see a bright spot like this, that's what I don't want. So I need to rip those off. Place them again. Except I'm gonna rip them all off. Because once I rotate the skull, then I'm gonna want to place more. Right? Some are correct. Like this is how I want it to be. Where it just kind of creates a weird glow instead of that bright spot. The accommodations are looking good. I appreciate it. I was saying earlier, I really hope that we get some kind of naming or yeah, like markers that we can put, like little notes on here that says this is Vex's spot, and then you guys could like claim spots and you could like choose to add one special thing that's like inside of your cell or something. And then we could make we could get mannequins and like have the mannequins be in here doing something and like wearing the gear that you normally wear like in game, that kind of thing. I think something like that could be pretty fun. We'll get there eventually though. We need to finish everything first. Crouch. These both need to go. Crouch. Crouch. Both of these need to go. When I put these up here, I was looking at like placement, not actually looking at how they looked. I was too worried about where they were actually sitting and not actually looking at the light they were giving off. Okay. So I think that's all of them that are broke. Looks like I did all of them. Yep. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Come on, I was just up there. Thank you. This one. This has to go this way. One more. Maybe it's better if it's like this. Slightly up one. Okay. Yes. The problem is that I can't see it until it's placed. Try that. That's good. No bright spot. That works. But it's the wrong way. Of course it's the wrong way. This should be this way. 1, 2, 3. Wow, 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 wow. And there. Nice. Except maybe that's tilted too much now. I think it'd be better if it was like this and up higher. Oh no. I hate when that happens. That's okay. No bright spot. No bright spot is good. And that was the right way, right? Yes. That one's too bright. So rotate it up one maybe? Still too bright. Rotate again. That's better. Hey Cell, your work week from hell is over. You survived. You survived. Hopefully. Hopefully you survived. You're at least chatting in chat. We are placing skulls. We're working on the accommodations and come on. Now we'll pretend that one's not there. Boom, boom, boom. I'm adding skulls to the ceiling for some lighting effects. This used to just be like this straight lines going everywhere. Then I started adding the arches to break it up a little bit. Then I added the top part, which now has skulls to break it up more. And we're eventually adding this, where it actually has a different color here as well, just to break it all up and make it look more and more and more unique. Can I get up here? Thank you. What I'm trying to avoid is that bright spot that you just saw. I just wanted to create this glow effect around the edge and not have a huge bright spot. But yeah, we started working on building out the different cells, and then I got sidetracked doing the arches and stuff. But this, I don't want to get rid of my skull, so I apologize that being in the way. But this is one of the cells that's done. It's like all destroyed and stuff. It actually goes into this one, which isn't done yet. Oi. And then there's a few more down here that are done. And they're all going to be slightly different. So yeah, that's what we've been working on. Just trying to add this lighting, and then that one's fine. Then when we're done with that, maybe we'll start working on another cell room, maybe? Because the texture in the... I'm gonna do this one here, where it like is dark and has this border. I'm gonna do that off stream. It's pretty focus mode to do that on everything. I absolutely will not chat, and I'm having difficulty chatting, even just placing skulls. So this, you have to flip around. And then that one's too bright. We can rotate it up and go up one. There we go. Much better. I'm not really wanting... Oh, this one... Maybe I did too much. I'm not really wanting a lot of light from these. I just wanted to make the outside of this light up without being super bright. So it's not bright there anymore, but it still lights this up. This one needs to come down. That's better. This needs one. I am looking forward very soon though. That's too bright. Very soon, I'm going to get to make my pizza. Getting quite hungry. This doesn't have one. Yeah, this needs to come down. Rotate. That works. That's got both. Both. Missing both. Oh, because I couldn't get up there. I remember now. How did I get up there originally? Maybe I can place this one from down here? That works. Yes. 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 Okay. Now we can get rid of all this and actually see the fruits of our labor. Yeah. So see how it makes like the top part glow a little bit? It's not super bright. And that's what we wanted. Awesome. 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 Oh, that one's got the broken. We're gonna need to replace that candle soon. It's about to go out. I think I want to work on this though. I was thinking about doing another cell, but I think I want to actually destroy this right here and make it go up so you see this part better. It looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's kind of what I'm going for. So I'm looking for the, it looks good. Going for the, yeah. So this is my problem, is that this side lines up with that one. This side doesn't. I messed this up and I don't know how I messed it up. And I can't figure out in my mind how to fix it. The easiest thing to do is just ignore it. If you ignore things that you don't want to deal with, they just go away all by themselves. This is a true fact. Definitely not BS that I'm saying. If you don't like something, just ignore it. It'll go away, eventually go away. So we can go maybe that much more. And then we can run this camera. It's not letting me do what I want it to do. Five-star accommodations. We'll see. I think you came in a little bit late, but I thought sell is to actually when we get signs that you can actually put up on things and label things, it would be fun to actually make these like for chat and like say this is your cell, then inside I could let you come up with one item that you have as like your fun thing that you can have in here in your cell, and then also add a mannequin that is wearing like the clothing that you normally wear in game. Thought that'd be kind of a fun thing to do. I don't know if you saw in Discord, but Dragon was saying he wanted the princess tower that's over there. Have you seen that? We'll go over there. Fast as fast can be, you'll never catch me. Yeah, so this is definitely a prison cell also. It's just a nicer one. Or like a princess type character. Much better accommodations. But you're definitely trapped here. You would be locked in. I think I'm gonna put like a guard here, like keeping watch. And Dragon was saying he wanted to actually be a guard who's like watching over this place, I think is what he said. And my thought was maybe to make another tunnel this way that connects down over to the other jail down here. And like somewhere in that connection is like a guard station, and then maybe like a torture chamber and, you know, other fun things. I mean, it's not really going to be a torture chamber. It's more like fun, and it's like crafting 101 for all the tenants who live here. And then this is the part I did all this off stream, closed all this in. And hopefully when the water update comes, you can see the roof here has a square kind of cut out of it, but just the outside part. So my thought is to, maybe you can't see that because it's super dark. Let's go sleep real quick. Oh, you're gonna stream soon, aren't you? I didn't realize what time it was. So, yeah, over here, it's still pretty dark. We'll throw this in there. You can see it's like, just the outside part is where water would go down, is my hope. And then I'm planning to make like a big water tank up here. So there's a bunch of water that leaks down on each side of this and creates like a curtain of water. And then maybe right in the middle, I might place a light block that goes all the way down. So it's like lit from the inside, the waterfall. And then this won't be so dark all down in here. It's pretty dark when I don't have my weapon out. So that's the hope. that's all theory crafted though, who knows. But I wanted to be able to see this better, so that's why we just cut out this whole section. So we can try and fix this so it looks a little bit nicer. How can we do this? Honk, honk, honk. Like this? Oh, doesn't matter. What exactly is happening over here though? Oh, that's because that one's extra. Oh yeah. This can go here. Well, it should actually be like this. Oops. Like that. Delete this. Delete this. Oops. That looks okay. Looks better than what it was. You can see up in there better. Just ignore that this doesn't actually work here. Could just make it where this goes up here. Try and hide it a little. That's wrong. There we go. The other thing I could do is no. Nope. 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 Just let it be. Let it be. Let it be. This makes it, when you walk here, it makes it feel much more open though. I like that. Okay. We could actually add that yellow light down the middle if we wanted. Should we do that? Should we? Should we? It'll be risky. Very risky, because I will definitely have the risk of falling. Okay. We want this, please. Yes. Thank you. Okay, so I will need to remove this. Okay. Remove. Okay, you guys think I can fall without dying? Anybody want to bet? Ha ha ha! Perfect. Perfect. I have no idea any other way to do this. I just hope halfway up I haven't like shifted over one block somehow. That would be embarrassing. Because my guess is that if water is flowing around, basically all around me, my guess is it will take the yellow light, and if it's blue, I think it'll make it turn green on the walls. But I'm hoping that there's like some water effect, that like wavy water effect or something. Okay. Ta-da! We did it. It doesn't need to be that high. And then we want to take this one. And go like that. Delete the... Nope. Yeah, so water would flow around the outside. Hopefully. Hopefully. I have no idea if this will work, but it'll be cool if it does. This kind of ring of water instead of just like a big column. The idea of the ring of water is taken from back when I used to live in back when I used to live in the Twin Cities, Minneapolis, St. Paul, and Minnesota. In Minneapolis, there was, so that's going to be filled with water. In Minneapolis, there was this, building. Sorry. There was a building that had like this huge ring up on like a 3-story opening, and the ring basically showered water down like a curtain all the way around. It looked really cool. So yeah, the idea is that this fills with water and the water is up there and then works its way in these cracks and makes it into a more cool shape. We'll see if that actually works though. Who knows? I might just go from one side and that's all. And then we'll have to figure something else out. There's our new column. Pew. But yeah, water's all the way around that. I think you'll still see that, but it won't be yellow. I think it'll be green. And this will all be green because of it. And I really hope that there's like some undulating water effect. We did pretty good though today. I'm gonna work on this off stream to make it all these have the same detail. But for now, I am done for the day. I want to have my pizza party and I want it now. I'm super hungry. It's 7:30 here in Sweden. I am very much ready for food. And we can go right over to Cell. I'm sure she would appreciate that. Eva is also playing Enshrouded right now, but I'm pretty sure she's about gonna end for the day. Whereas Cell just started. Yeah, Eva's been going for 8 hours and 41 minutes. That's insane. Anybody else? No. All right, let's go over to Cell. She is playing Enshrouded, currently questing. You can copy and paste this raid message. The emotes are good for anybody. You don't need to be a sub or anything. They work. And we will raid on over to her. Thank you guys though for letting me play some games for you today. I really appreciate it. Just a reminder, take a moment sometime during the next week. Tell someone how much you appreciate them. True kindness like that, you guys, is not forgotten that easily. It's not easy to forget. Until next time, I do hope you smile, you see joy in yourself, see joy in those around you. Never forget, you guys, you do have a friend waiting here. That would be me. Easy to forget. Let's head on over and say hi to Sal. See you all over there. Bye.